Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. The Tactical Genius is back, ladies and gentlemen. I am back and we are going to do some Marvel Midnight Suns, which is from the makers of XCOM. And they've got, well, it's a superhero game, but in the style of the XCOM style, but different. It's got a lot of changes and things like that. So let's see what it's about. Let me just stop that quickly there. Oops. All right. So we will start a new game. I did, just to make sure that everything worked, because I turned on all the options with no dealers, no dealer. Yeah, I turned on everything over here. The motion blur, so it's got the ray tracing and all that sort of stuff. And I was actually getting a fairly decent performance with it. So yeah, we'll keep all that on. Alright, so let's start a brand new game. Oh, yeah. One of the things that it does do, which I found out, I was getting like stutters, and the 2K launcher was causing it. The music's too loud. Alright, music. There we go. I'll put it down to about 60%. Okay, so the 2K launcher. The 2K launcher was causing issues and stuttering and stuff like that. And I've even heard reports that it was causing the game to crash randomly, so they could send your telemetry data to them. What a scummy way of getting around not sending the data without your permission. So anyway, I found a way to disable that launcher and launch the game without it, and it runs a lot better. So definitely, if you got the game, do that. All right, so let's start a new game. Well, I mean, that's actually why I didn't buy this game when it came out, because it was from 2K, and I waited until I saw a couple of reviews. I wanted the game because I thought it was a really cool game because I like the XCOM and that, but I waited until proper reviews came out and there were ways around issues. So and then it had a 35% discount. So I said, okay, I'll pick it up. 35% discount? Sure. I wasn't going to pay full price for it. Anyway, so let's just do the normal one. Normal page story missions, yeah. Alright, so launch campaign. Let's go. Tactical Genius is in the house. Oh, by the way, Wanker, I finished that thing I was doing on Saturday, the Cooper. You can try it. Exclamation point Cooper.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Yeah, I finished it.
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. merciless eyes upon
Oh,
us.
spent so much time animating. Spent so much time animating that gets
Nice show, Doc.
Holy crap.
Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I had to figure out how to rig it properly and stuff like that. Mom, is that you? I definitely don't want a mother like that. Actually, wait, I had a mother like that. But sucked the literal life out of me. Ooh, num-nums. Midnight Sun. Okay, wait, let me just pause. Okay, fine.
Koopa? Koopa, Koopa?
There it was, gets up.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Koopa, Koopa?
It's called a sanctum, and welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Loquacious, happy to talk about it.
Hell, fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man, billionaire inventor, supposedly so famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours.
There are 3 main
At
types.
least left us some VIP
Attack
passes
skills
for the
and
carnival.
rogues.
Maybe blown up a few monsters on the
Playing
way
card
out.
costs 1 card.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already.
Each
I
turn,
am
you receive 3
certain
cards.
he'll come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't
Attack
have.
cards,
All right. Let's
damage
just wrap this
enemies.
up. I think I've got sand in my
Some
nanopolymer
attacks.
weave.
Okay, so yeah, so basically what happens is you get cards instead of abilities to play. So Happy Blast.
Koopa? Koopa, Koopa?
Here we go. Wow, that's embarrassing.
No, I'm not making it bigger.
This should be good. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
I'll have to make all the emotes bigger then.
For this.
Chooch is a big Koopa himself. Ooh, ooh. Give me $5. $5. Emote long time. Okay. The road cards are powerful and decisive. Play your road card with car heroism. Get him an attack and skill. Air superiority. Confirm.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
That was really something.
Lady_Hot gifted get some 2030 a subscription. Lady_Hot gifted a tier 1 sub to get some 2030. Free gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Hot Eyes. Welcome to the Cooper Club. Get some. Oh no. He's got access to all the gift emotes now. Yes. Yes.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Get some if you type exclamation point gifts. There are many ways to annoy me. Okay, once you finish, end turn. Oh, more. Oh,
Perhaps there's a bounty on
minions and elites. There are
Sorcerer
2 types minions
Supremes?
and elites. Minions have no health and damage. Elites have higher health and require.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic
Oh,
arts.
okay, so that's
Allow
a
me to
minion.
demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then use
Okay.
the extra
Knock
creepy
back.
one.
Gladly.
So if I take this guy and knock him back into that guy.
A moment of preparation.
Ooh, nice.
I truly doubt they're paying.
I don't
you
know. There's
enough
no
for what's about
space.
to happen.
There's no space between the GIF and the word. So it's GIF and then the word, like GIF as is, one word.
I'm too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave.
Alright, let's finish this guy off.
Let's do it.
Impressive.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Axe of Aga of Yes, use the axe of Agamemnon.
Watch closely.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
I set you read.
You won't break my resolve.
Yeah, and I saw
that
Dave
easily.
bugging me for a
Haven't given up yet.
I like it when we're in control of the situation.
so each icon will appear. Sorry, each hero icon will appear above each enemy showing which. Oh,
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand.
It's peanut butter
or a shield
jelly
in this
time,
case.
peanut butter
In
jelly
the spirit
time,
of
peanut butter
cooperation,
jelly
I'll
time.
accept
Where
your
you at?
offer.
Where you at?
Just
Where you at?
distance.
Where you at? Now there you go.
Don't
There
mention
you
it.
go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
Okay, so let me give him
Peanut butter jelly.
a lot.
Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with.
I thank you.
Okay.
Found anything yet? Nothing yet, sir. How about you? Not a thing, sir. What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
Let's
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Spaceballs is a classic. Okay, I might as well kill that guy. I mean, it's only one hit.
follow my movement.
KO.
Love the effort.
Oh, more reinforcements. Are they attacking Iron
I think we
Man?
pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Ooh.
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make
Yeah,
it happen in the next
superiority.
10
Damage
seconds,
every
I'm not
enemy.
interested. Sure, why not?
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Okay, if I can knock him into that, that will take care of two of them.
Watch and learn, my friends. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
This shouldn't take long.
This guy does it. You're downloading it now, aren't you?
That's the spirit.
Okay, many objects in the battlefield can use your advantage. Environment attacks cost your own, but do not play card. Ooh.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Oh, nice. Okay, so pick this one up.
That'll work.
Ha!
Get it done any way we know how.
There's no such thing as a Koopa. Oh, it's too far. Okay, so that's it.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy. Oh, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
This could use air
I'm the
superior.
one who's still single.
Yeah, that should take out those two guys. Oh, took care of everybody.
Interesting tactic.
No Koopa! What the hell's a Koopa? There is only Koopo.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
Ooh, it's Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers.
Wanda Wantalot.
And he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Ship
swirling mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Stranger's new apprentice.
Yes. Are you?
Let's put a pin in that.
Oh. There had to be a contractually obligated to put it in. I can't see there any other reason for putting it in.
He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
For Hydra!
Okay.
You should bring a couple more. You'll need them. Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad
Pick
guys?
that up and throw it there. Ooh.
Here we go. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Okay, use redraw to replace the undesired cards in your hand. You got it random up, I mean. Oh, okay, so I can use. Ah. Okay.
One more
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Position compromised.
Oh! You hit Iron Man.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. Ready to smack around a few red shirts?
Use me to. Okay. One free move. Okay. Pick this. What the heck? Yeah.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Oh, nice. Up to 5 cards will be drawn from your hand at the start of each turn.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Okay. Draw last 2 attacks played. Knockback, attack. Can I? Nope. I lost that one.
Getting it done any way we know how. Whatever gets the job done.
2 card play.
At
Okay,
least
we've got
Hydra
1
Green
card
is iconic.
play.
If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Well, it's
Impressive.
in turn.
Hydra!
Hydra!
Yes! Hit her! Good job.
Reinforcements on approach!
Bring as many
Oh,
as you
finish the
like. It
battle.
won't make a difference.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are
Damage
surprisingly
enemies in a
relentless.
line.
In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs
Ooh.
to activate the wards of protection.
Okay, what if I move her? Move her over here. Okay. And then use
Fair enough.
that was a fairly powerful attack. Into the chain.
By the will of
Not bad.
Ooh. Actually, I gotta say this. Hey, Lamais.
The wards.
The combat is in this game is pretty
not something.
pretty fun.
Someone.
It's Lily.
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti.
Yeah, and Strange can be
Well
powerful
done,
when he
Miss
wants to.
Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
Yep, it's over. End of the game. Alright, so what should we play tomorrow? Oh, Doctor Strange's book at the...
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a
Love
pocket
Eyes.
dimension
That's
in
what I
Salem,
that's what I made on
Massachusetts.
Saturday.
Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey, home of the
Midnight Sun.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Lost of the Blood Immortal. Caretaker.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Select your body type. I need to think of myself. What is my body type? Dead frickin' sexy. That's what. Yeah. I've got like sexy body. Jiggles in all the right spots. Damn, I've got a A+ body type. Alright, so what they actually mean is, are you male or female? We do what we always do. We pick the pretty girl. Okay, face. This one is like a sultry. No, let's take face A. I think face A. What do you think? A, B, C, or D? I think face A. But skin tone. Yeah, give us some tanned. You think D? Okay. I can see it with the tan. Yeah. Okay, eye color medium brown, dark brown, blue. Ooh, green. Green. No, she's. Let's have a look. Okay, that's like. No, I like that one. Ah, that one. Hair, loose ponytail, long ponytail. That's like from the 60s. Oh no, that's from the 80s. That's from the 80s. There's nothing quite like a Sean scrotum. Nope. 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 Short and curlies. Ooh. God, this has got a serious Karen vibe to it. It really does. Speaking of which. That actually... That's got some sexiness to it. No, that's a little bit too... That's actually, you know something, I think that's... No, I actually... I like that one. Hair color. Right. Brown, dark brown, black, blonde. Which would make her a ginger. Oh, see, that's light blonde. They don't have white. Oh, I'll always give my characters white hair. Alright. In honor of Hot Eyes, we're gonna make this one a full-on ginger. But she's not going to be a real ginger. She dyes her eyebrows. Facial hair. Oh, perfect! Perfect! Oh, come on, seriously. Alright. So that's our character. You've gone for a soulless monster. Confirmed character.
Child of light
What?
and darkness, you who tamed the night, hear the voice of those who beseech the end.
The collar! Wait! Wait!
Oh, what happened?
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
I think Blade was one of the first good superhero movies. I know there was Superman before Blade.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
God damn. I'm sexy. Wish I had a soul.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
That is Blade. Yes. Oh, Blade. You seem to know a lot about me. That still doesn't explain you.
I do. And I must admit I am curious. Tell me, Daywalker, how did you come to be?
Long story, and it's still not over. We managed not to kill each other for a while, and maybe I'll tell you one day.
I accept your challenge.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, Chosen One.
I'm the Chosen One! Woohoo! I want the knife. Please. The Golden Child, that was great. Okay. Oh.
Did I miss something, or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but... Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is
Really,
still,
Logan?
well...
No, the combat is actually really fun.
Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever.
Except for
the hell
Captain Marvel.
Forge is.
That's awful.
Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh,
Guys try to
and
use
one more
Wi-Fi
thing.
now?
We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Alright, so the...
For a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with
Let's talk to Tony.
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
That wasn't funny, Tony.
You act
I'm not going to
unthrilled
talk to
with the
Doctor
situation.
Strange.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
Easy for you to say.
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
Alright, let's talk to the mirror table.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice?
I'm hoping.
That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert
I'm helping
Wanda
with
to
Cooper.
prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running?
I'm the chosen
The
one.
all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Pushing against Steven, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste.
Yeah, money
Dr.
Raju. That's
Our
what Saturday's
hunt begins
project.
now.
I finished it today.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
Alright. The New York.
Following me, Doc. Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure
Story
you
mission.
know of this.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Alright, so squad difficulty normal. Okay. So. Oh, lift ship? New Heroes deck. Well, that's a very nice deck you have there. A pretty big deck. I like to play with that deck. Quick slash, heal, heal. Whip, whip. Winds of Watum. So, alright, so what happens is, it seems that you get your set of cards that sort of yeah, so probably build up more cards as you go along. Mission details. Artifact. Find Scarlet Witch and stabilize the walls. Gamma coil. Right, let's continue.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Well, sorry. Can your apprentice withstand Lilith?
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without
I disabled it.
Acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Yeah, so yeah, Wanka, so it does, the 2K launcher, it does start with that on default, but there is a way to bypass it. And as soon as you bypass it, your game runs better.
I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience.
People were saying, again, don't know how true it is, but I can believe it, that they were, the launcher was purposely crashing the game in order to gather telemetry data to send back to 2K. Yeah, it's but anyway, since I stopped using the launcher, I haven't had any frame glitches or stuff like that. It's running beautifully now. And I've got max on with everything, including ray tracing.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is, not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
Yeah, I've got a question. You got some pretty strong arms. at hand. Yeah, so me, Roger, I made in honor of Hot Ice. I made myself a soulless ginger. Look at that. I have no soul.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
Okay, see, I get some. First impressions so far, thus far, you hate it. No, I'm kind of liking it. It's kind of, you know.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
You know, the Guardians of the Galaxy game was also surprisingly good. It's just not, you know, your typical.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Because Hydra.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer dedicated, not your average Hydra goon.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Defeat all enemies to complete count.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Alright, so. Let's see. If I. Not back him into that one. That should.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
All right. Has been.
Come get it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
The card playing. Oh, and used to KO an enemy.
Now that was something.
Okay. One move.
A moment.
Nice. Okay. Get into.
We have the upper hand.
Whoa, 11.
Hydra.
You cannot stop me like that.
I think
We are not out of this yet.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be
Also
growing.
not working.
Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not,
Draw
I
one
feel
card.
the hand of my mother at work here.
Okay, no. Let's see. No. Right, let's move over here. And
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite
they can continue
decades of
to
ineptitude.
Let's chuck him into that one.
Prepare your That's a neat trick.
Card play refunded. Blade Hunter. Right, they're all going. Okay. So.
Hell.
Looking good here.
Oh.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Oh, lost it.
This should aid me in my fight.
Okay, that would do 5. We're gonna probably.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Right, and 10.
Position compromised. That's not supposed to hurt. Engaging target.
Pathetic. It will all be over soon.
Okay.
Wanda
Enemy
is
air
calling
attack
out
will
to
go
me.
off at the end of the
Feel her
turn.
struggle. concentrate and I won't be doing that again.
Alright, so okay, lifesteal, let's save him. Oh, nice.
Bit surprised.
Alright, I'm going to heal myself.
Walk in the light.
Oh, crush me, bitches! I leveled up.
Let's give it a go. I wouldn't get up if I were you.
Nice.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Oh, noes!
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
No wonder! I like the comic. I like the comic book versions of them. I'm not particularly fond of the movie versions.
Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
The old comic book version.
Not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call.
Oh, Venom!
Are venom to all who oppose her.
Fallen Venom.
And you are
We are Venom, you are lunch. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Half enemies like Fallen.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard, marinated in his stomach juices, and eat it with his spleen.
Just what this battle requires.
Oh. Knocking into there, perfect.
Your fate is
No fair hitting back.
Actually, I better use my heal on myself.
light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
Now. Blade. Throw. Detonate. Oh.
You are puny. You will wait here.
Why did that detonate?
I cannot seem to pierce it.
We will make you feel regret.
Here is Bond. Use another. Okay.
This house belongs to Mother. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entry. Slowly sink your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Ooh, bless me, bitches.
This good as years.
Okay.
Time to bleed.
Bless me, bitches.
Best to get better.
Okay, no.
Watch close.
Ooh, okay, that's how it works. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of why I got it. Okay, so one redraw. Now let's redraw this one. Make him bleed. Skill. Not two. Oh wait. You out of the way. Doctor Strange.
Keep an eye on that one.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Cannot. Hunter. Right.
Soon we eat.
All right. I felt that one.
Eight. Oh.
They haven't given up yet.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back
slash.
until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
My blade, demon.
Card player refunded.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay. So, strike. Covers turn.
Time to get.
Oh! Whoa! Damn! That did like 30 points of damage. Join us, bro. Can I move there?
You can't escape her wrath.
Oh, I can't. Well, let's go kill him.
Playtime. Your mother. Ought to make things interesting.
Apply 2 bleed. Okay, no.
First you die, then we eat. No escaping this time.
Alright. Elemental stuff require heroes. Yeah, I mean, I've just started playing this Misfire. I'm still learning all the
More fuel for the fire.
I use something I cannot act in the turn. Alright, so
Blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
yeah, how much health has he got left? So if we we can chain. Chain.
Let's do this. Give the mother my regards in hell.
I mean, that would give him 30. Let's redraw this one. Wow, he's the only one that's got anything. Okay. So we can quick strike him. That'll take him out.
They're mine. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Oh, and okay, that's one card.
Exactly what I needed.
Oh. Alright, let's see. Ooh. What? But I must have taken him out by there.
Time to lick our wounds.
I will banish you to the void.
Oh, jeez. You KO'd him.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy.
Hey, big guy!
Spider-Man, friendly neighborly spider leads.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Spider-Man! Mission rating 2 stars. Democrat. Well, it was, we beat him, but then he got away. It's comic books. You never kill anybody. You know, the bad guys are not going to change.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Oh, the look.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
My hunter is soulless. That's why I made it ginger. He's gonna be mean to everyone. +2 friendship XP. Empty the map. Hunter's Folly. Yeah. Okay, so what I understand, you have to go talk to people to increase your relationship with everybody.
Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
I need to find a young lady to lick the goo from my armor.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together,
Okay,
but
boring.
what they say.
Oh, who's this?
Hunter,
Mr. Tony
you look
Stark.
Scathed. Hunter, buddy. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Get away.
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all.
But sorry,
Besides,
I'm going into this
no one should be
completely
forced to walk
blind.
the hallways around here alone.
So no guides or anything like that.
So here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction.
So I'm just going to be picking
Almost
choices.
cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the
You know,
early Mephisto collection.
randomly. Oh, what I
Full
think is
transparency,
funny at the
Hunter,
time.
there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Open Tony's present. What did Tony give me?
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems
social
with
network for
technological means,
superheroes.
like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual: private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
You mean... Don't need you. Not funny. Okay, to assemble for protection. Ooh. Ilana Rasputin does not like Stephen Strange. You could dig it. Okay, message. I have no messages. I have no timeline. Heroes. The what? Oh, edit deck. I have a lovely deck. Anybody want to see my deck? Cycle Heroes. Oh, wait. Customization. Oh, no. Can't do that. Ooh, alignment. Enemies code. Jesus, look at Blade. Generating heroes. Okay. Inspect your journal, closet, and painting. Hi, this is a mighty fine closet.
There was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Lost everything. I've got 125 gloss. Long sleeve hunter, athletic hunter, tank top. Why would I want any of this stuff? Let's get that one. We have to get this one? Okay, yeah, it looks like we have to get one. Oh, white babies. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, family portrait.
We were all so happy then.
Okay, inspect the journal code. That's how
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Right, go to sleep. God, talk about having a straight back. And non-soft pillows.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line!
Agreed.
Stop her! Only I can stop her!
But I mean, I did make you a soulless ginger, so...
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once.
maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero.
A soulless hero, because I've got ginger hair.
But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
They're talking about Agatha Harkness. Nico Monero.
Us all night. I should have known
You
something was wrong. We'll talk more later.
Yeah.
For now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
There's many words, and those words the road. And blue pajamas for you. It may have files on it. Oh. This. Okay, boring. Oh, Spider-Man and Daily. Amazing friends. Monster upon City. Yeah, it's a Daily Bugle. Disgrace surgeon. By the ancient one, right? I'm not even mentioning the article. Oh! Everyone knows it's Linguini. Okay. Too much reading. Messages. Right,
check out Blade making nice with a big gun.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel isn't.
Captain Marvel is an ass. We don't like her.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
I'm not getting dressed in front of you, even though that's what Doctor Strange wants, and the stream. Whoa, that was quick changing.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak? hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Probably a little too.
I will reserve judgment until I try it in combat.
There's a 99.9% chance you'll be fine. Or it'll bust at the seams and fall off mid-battle. Word of advice, don't go commando. Either way, you're now the most advanced hybrid of tech and magic on Earth since old Doc Doom himself. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
You don't seem to like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
You changed with me.
Gamma seems to be a recurring theme these days.
Oh, you think I'm bad? You should ask Bruce. Actually, don't. He's been really sensitive since... You know what? Never mind.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
So, what's your story?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
A bit full of yourself, aren't you? Should we? Should we?
You sound pretty pleased with yourself.
Oh, you're starting to sound a little like Pepper. And Jennifer. Of course, they both think I'm full of something else.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
Okay.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Can't we use this against Venom?
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Tony just wants to talk to me non-stop. I want to fight. Let me fight. Chemical analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it Coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
Yeah, so that's what I've heard.
To get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? So, how's the whole saving the world
Tony,
thing
you
going?
can use the core material. And that's well.
This never gets How does this look?
Ooh. Which one should we take? Let's take that one. Oh. Oh. Well, that's kind of. Alright, so. We own two. The fourth one. Yeah, let's take the fourth one. Should have picked that one.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Ooh. New press down super link. Okay. What's one? Edit this. Edit. Okay. Oh, there. All right. So lost the stuff. Okay, so let's go to the yard. Thank you.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Indulge me.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Oh, I'm not his friend.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anyone else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
Yes. Tell me about magic.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
Would they get to know
At
her?
her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
No, that's all.
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
We should train.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Upgrading ability.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Upgrade ability.
No pain, no gain.
Yeah, 2 copies of an ability that can combine and create a new, more powerful version. Alright, slash. Upgrade. Oh, E. Oh, okay, so forceful knockback. Not sure what forceful knockback is.
Later. What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Alright. I really don't want to talk to her. What are these things?
Hunter. Do your thing.
Okay, let me speak to her.
Hey there. Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Not as persuasive as I, Captain.
I said you can call me Carol, and I wouldn't bet on that. You just woke up from a 300-year nap. You've never seen me go binary on someone.
Binary?
I don't want to spoil the surprise. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
We don't like her. Oh god, now we're gonna find her! Hit.
Hey.
Hush, Toadie. I have to find the annoying woman.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The Gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on.
Ow.
The Gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Finally, we finished the talking. All the jibber jabber.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Mirror table. New York City.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association.
Oh, we've got to play with Marvel. Hey, look, I'm friendly with Blade. I'm not with Captain Marvel. Oh, love him.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for them.
Ooh.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from...
Time for the fight.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest fanatic in the room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Let's see why I don't like Captain Marvel. She is an SJW to the extreme. Beat all enemies.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Inorganic. Alright, now how do I detonate this? Can I perform that action?
come.
Got me,
Feeling
bitches.
strong today. Let's do this. Your mother.
Right, it's... I'll get rid of the new guy. Can I?
Get ready. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Right, so... Yeah, let's try this.
Now you're just showing off.
Okay, so let's enter.
I serve until the end.
You're wasting your energy.
You will regret ever facing me.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
So I'm not sure how to use these barrels.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Right. Alright, first of all, let's him over there.
Release model.
Time to
Interesting.
Alright, and then I'm going to knock back him into that.
Hail that.
Okay. Knock back.
I am impressed.
That was something.
It's going for me, so... let's redraw this.
By her command.
A weak attempt.
You're still not ready to give up?
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys. Watch this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Then Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw go binary ability. Oh, go binary. Sure. Overkill.
Now that was something.
No, no.
Watch close. Ought to make these. About time.
Okay. In turn.
Get out of there.
You're not serious, right?
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
Objective: recover artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smack that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
I don't think that will break that. Okay, first of all.
One more time. Now they're really in trouble.
Alright,
How invigorating.
alright, so might as well use this one.
Time's up for these jumps.
That won't kill him, but that will definitely kill her.
Here it comes.
Right. Hunter. All right. Enter.
Hydra Immortalis!
Oh, look, he's...
Got me held up here.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Yeah, I think it was my second number of action before the days effect wears it.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Okay, so...
In the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
So I was just...
Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay.
It's off. Getting better every day.
Now, why can't I want to shoot that thing, but I don't know how to shoot. Oh, there you go. There we go. Hey, all the wolves. Yeah, they released it. It was just on. They released it and it was just on sale. For like at a 35% discount. Oh, that's actually interesting. Okay, so I can knock him.
Take this.
Oh, nice KO. The combat is fun, but there's a lot of talking and stuff in between. I mean, a lot. Okay, so I can't actually move anybody else. Okay. Oh, 0 moves. Okay, there you go.
Forever in service.
Yeah, but the combat part is good fun. Ooh.
Something is wrong.
Arm beta moving into position. I am a wall.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Okay.
Don't blink.
Okay.
That's how that works.
So.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Let's see now. Nona Ferozum. That will.
For it.
Not bad.
What? Okay.
Exactly what I needed.
All right, now. Get the marble, but why can't I? I'm trying to move. I wanted to kind of get this on the other side, but you know, to kick it in a different direction. But it seems like these things are only direct. They only do it in certain directions. Okay. Well, there's really not much else I can do.
Did someone feel a breeze?
I've been waiting. I was born for this.
Oh, he's about to
This can
explode.
be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even.
Okay.
I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
No, not Hunter. Captain Marvel. Move over here. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one.
Keep an eye on that one.
Alright. Photon beam.
You make that look almost too easy.
Alright. Hunter, can we move you? Oh shit, we can't. Okay. Can do it. Whip this guy and whip him into that one.
You had your chance to escape.
We've done it.
Because he was going to explode. Explode all over us.
What is this thing?
Bad guy, Craig.
Yeah, I'm just upset about Captain Marvel.
I know
I
those
really
symbols
didn't want to see
from
her.
the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier.
It's
That one almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
It's
very
kind of like they're under contract to
Designed
have to
contain
have her in the
powerful
game.
Magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
She really, in the game, she really doesn't like me because I insulted her. But yeah, the combat is actually a lot of fun. So when you get into the combat and the card system, I'm not really a fan of card systems, but it's not bad.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see.
Sibling, Nick, I sent you a
How
message.
did this work again?
Blink. But oh no! Somebody's at the door. Who could it be?
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Who could it be? Could it be somebody want to get want to play with my soulless ginger hair? I think it is.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Oh,
yes,
she put us up.
I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
Hi, everybody. Oh. Ooh.
Despite almost getting blown
What
up,
movie
it
watching?
seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe there's hope for the world yet. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Join the hangout. Watching a movie. No cuddling?
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
I was 10 when I found it.
Your mother could not be worse than mine.
Not saying it's a competition. Both our moms try to kill us, right? Ugh, messes with your head. Look, I'm
That was a bad
glad
mistake.
my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
What movie are you watching?
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about her crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again?
+7. -1 for being for being better than her in every way.
So, what did you think of the movie?
Could have used cuddles.
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask, like, what's the Staff of One, or who were the Runaways?
Alright, well, let's ask, because it's not going to let us until we do.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the
Is
basics.
it long?
The Staff
the
of
curse?
One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
It seems powerful but limited.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we ran away.
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... She didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Okay.
I had some questions about your staff.
How?
Go for it.
What is the girth? Does it vibrate?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Okay.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
Ooh, what's this?
Lilith is no less aggressive now than she was 300 years. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Were they really that good?
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Hey, Greek economist.
But I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened.
Yes.
And more so than anyone,
Yes.
you deserve to know.
I played Deliver Us the Moon,
Agatha
loved
died
it.
in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit.
And there's another one.
A powerful spellcaster in her own right.
There's
Perhaps
another
the most
Mars one as
powerful
well.
Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing.
Too
Too
what's it
quickly
called?
for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Where's my... I'm just putting up my wish list. You know that... You made the right choice.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
Occupy Mars. That's it.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation.
Occupy Mars.
Wanda, Agatha.
That's at the first quarter of this year.
Lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Oh, now we're going to go to Agatha's. Come on, doggy. Show me where, doggy. Yeah, there's some good games coming at the beginning of this year that I want to play. But I'm also moving. So I might be out of not streaming for a couple of weeks. Probably end of January, February. As I move into the new house. Stream the movie. Oh, we're talking to a ghost? Hi, ghost!
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune
basically
with the spirits,
from the
of
condo
course.
to a house.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
It's not good.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
We're following the ghost. Hey. Wow, lazy animation. Touch the blood seal.
Ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
The trial of the gods. Begin. What is this?
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Ooh, Ducky!
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Okay. Why can't I? Right,
You are too weak for this fight. I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us.
okay. No. Can I perform this action? Oh. Okay, we can't do anything. Oh no!
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Your mother abandons you. Feel my call. Now that was something.
Okay.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Okay, well that was pretty easy. Two stars. The hunter becomes the hunted. Ooh. Scary. They just had a sale, 35% off. I'm not sure what it's at now. What is it called? Yeah, currently 33% off. Agatha's Shrine. Moon Seal.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Do they? There's not a lot of choice in creating your character. No, there's not a lot of options. I mean, I could have given I could have given her white hair, and I wasn't going to give her a beard, which yes, you can give her a beard, or him. And since Hot Ice was in here, I decided to make her sort of a soulless ginger like Hot Ice, because she was spamming the Koopa emote. And by the way, imagine if Saturday's work is complete. You...
Koopa Koopa!
that was Saturday's work. That's what we were doing in Blender on Saturday. I finished it off. Oh god, the animations for that, because I had to, you know, making things fly in and get to the right position, no problem, but it's kind of, I had to make their heads bobble and their arms go like this and, you know, like not stay still, kind of move, and that took a while. Where's the Parker?
Blessings of the goddess.
Okay. Arcane knowledge. Let me guess, you have to buy arcane keys.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic.
Yeah, but okay.
That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here.
No, she's not.
And why our
she's
sanctuary
dead.
Here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries.
Okay, so...
And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
So I would say this was the MCU. Up until Endgame, most of the characters are pretty accurate and compatible to their comic book origins. Most of them. But after Endgame, all the MCU stuff after Endgame is a load of shit that is just filled with intersectional feminism and social justice and warrior and gayifying everything that is just not, it's got nothing to do with the characters. It's kind of
good girl, Charlie.
It's a travesty. Oh, Doggy likes me. Oh, maybe I can have pets. Checked it.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Oh, so we gotta go to the forge. I wonder where the forge is.
Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
This must be the forge.
So many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
Oh, what's this? Moon.
Fascinating.
Hunter, just in time.
No!
Miss Royal Weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony.
Actually, Mini Roger, you can
use the
give Orbit Waves a gift ginger.
Advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
We've got so we've got something just for the Cyril situation, Orbit Weaves. There you go.
This disease is called gingivitis, and it occurs because ginger kids have no souls.
Yes, we've spent. So one of the things we got in this channel is, as a sub perk, we've got many sort of gifts that you can play, and we keep making more all the time. So
we desperately need to get into this crate. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain.
I mean, I don't offer entertainment. I don't offer excitement. I don't offer good gameplay.
Tony has one of the greatest
but I do offer
scientific
gifts
minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Destroy anything with Hydra's foul taint. Yes!
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and foolish. For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
And why is that?
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories.
Shall we study? Oh.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
Not the hoary
Is it worse
hosts.
than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
To
The
be fair,
Eternity
it
Dagger.
does look interesting, at least.
Common artifact.
If it were up to Tony, you'd probably be stuffing that.
Reset projects 1 day to complete by ground powerful war. And hero outfits. Okay, so supernatural fabrication. One mission. Increase ability. Sure. About research.
I have always found that area of research interesting.
Okay, so this is this is the research.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. No peeking out. What do you think?
Fortify.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Sure. Okay, fortify gain 1 counter and 21 block. Nice. Okay, so we got that leveling up. Okay, so so one of the things you've got is equip and salvage. So one of the things you've got is we can edit our deck. Now we've got the counter, so maybe I can remove. Keep the equips are good. Our knockbacks are always good. Let's take that away and gain a counter instead. Again, I'm not a deck builder. Basic appearance. Oh, I can change. See, I can Alright. Oh, so you can actually have actually wait, heck color. That's what I wanted I wanted the white. I wanted white, not ginger. Alright, so all of a sudden, I think we'll start gaining a soul. And let's get our white. White hair. Perfect. We now have a soul. Highlights. Roots. Do we have the red roots? Yeah, we dyed our hair. We're trying to pretend that we've got. We trying to pretend. Yeah, we got the choice of having. We've got that choice. Remember, the SJWs have declared that all women are as good as men in every way. This has been declared. So, low face pop. Yeah, a woman is as strong as a man. In every way. Okay, so yeah, so you can customize it a bit later.
Hey, Hunter, got a sec to spare?
If a man can lift a weight of 50 kilos or 100 kilos, so can a woman. Biology doesn't matter. Biology doesn't matter. Unless, of course, you know, it's...
You moving to the forge, Hunter?
It's the dumbest argument I've ever heard. But that's what they consistently make. So, a woman can do everything a man can do, but a man cannot hit a woman. Although a woman is allowed to hit a man. But they're not equal. No, they are equal. I lose track of it. It's such...
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass. But the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of... there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good! How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
We go darker side? Yeah.
I am the scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
Damn, Hunter! You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Ooh. Alright, so let's go beat up Ghost Rider.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on?
Hey, it's Sparky.
With Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Okay.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin?
Like
Hey, the other day.
fire, huh?
Inspiring.
Maybe you should be the
Upgrade ability.
No pain, no gain.
Ooh. Quick slash. Sure, why not?
Hunter,
Report to the war room. We've got a mission.
I was looking for a fight. Why not?
Got a minute, Hunter?
Alright, let's have a chat.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you hinting at something?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
No, she's horrible.
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
The same way you respect Tony? Or Caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
Blade wants to dip his
And therefore
blade.
is Winged Cupid painted blind.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some monsters or something. Let's just keep this a chat to ourselves for now.
Koopa Koopa!
Yes, all the Koopas. Oh, hi guys. Hi guys. Have you noticed I'm no longer a ginger? I've got ginger roots, but I'm trying to get a soul. So I dyed my hair. No, I haven't got nips. Maybe I should just turn the temperature down over here.
What's shaking?
And look. SAW extraordinaire.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Every second we delay is a victory for Lilith. I have little patience for child's games in the midst of our war.
No argument there. Look, I don't know if you've noticed it, but she seems to like you. I've known Magic just about as long as you have, and all I've gotten from her is a few grunts and words I'm afraid to translate. Maybe you'll do better.
Yeah, but you're a horrible, horrible person.
Fine. I will retrieve her.
Well, when you phrase it like that, I'm sure she'll just be begging to help. Good luck, Hunter.
I shall return shortly.
Fingers crossed.
Where's Magic? Oh, Magic! Oh, now we're gonna go play hide and seek.
Stronger than ever, kiddo.
Nyet. Oh, what's that? Witch Hazel. Oh. I just got a witch called Hazel. No, no. So, Horace, have you already downloaded this? And you're just waiting for a half an hour's time and then you can start playing? Alright, oh no, I fell. She left to start dinner. How rude. I've got Far Cry Primal and I've got it downloaded. Want to play it, but I just never did. Ooh, what's this? Havens. Let's go. Haven can be used for special.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Whose room is this? Oh, God, no. Oh, this is my room. Ah, imagine that.
Привет, Hunter.
Hey, Nico. No, you're not Nico.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I can help with that.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black.
Oh no!
Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a Dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then open the damn portal already.
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct. Not to mention unrelenting. I can respect that. And perhaps you are not entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Aha! We gave her a stern talking to. Now, it's spanking time.
Yes, hello. Good to see you, Hunter.
Oh, I'm not going to invite you to Haven.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Mirror table inspection! Woo! New York. Ugh. Combat banners. Right, there's that goes. It's action time! Follow the mission with +2 move.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
Oh.
So what is stopping you?
Shut up.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed.
Why am I bringing the Cringe Lord? Because it's probably unfortunately that's one of the I think she was you had to bring her along. Oh, Flameface. They were the higher looking depart.
We serve until the end.
No, I think I had to have her on. Turn in the room.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the
Heroes. A single
Better job with
world-ending
the
calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra attempted to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Okay. Alright, well.
Here we go.
That's right, near helicopter. Hold on.
The best you've got.
Oh.
will be judged.
The enemy is knocked back into the drop. Oh!
Not a problem. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Oh, nice. What? Oh no. Nope. I really can't do anything with these moves, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Okay, I can do this one.
Only the innocent live.
Can I perform the action? Oh, okay, I'm getting Wait. Oh, I can't perform the action, okay.
Hail Hydra!
I've been waiting.
Yay, she got hit!
Awaiting reinforcements. I've got your back.
You
Okay.
don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child.
Okay, so let's see. If Charlie is vulnerable. Pause for knockback. Ah, okay. No. I mean, we can take both of those guys out. No, let's... Alright. Anybody going for me? No. Let's get a... Nope. No, that's kind of... Oh, right, there we go. Alright, that will use a card. Oh, do not call it cost, okay. Right, so...
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Alright, what? Oh. Can I... Can I perform the action? Why? Hunter? Why can't I throw? I don't... I don't understand why this is... What? What?
Hydra Immortalis!
I'll head.
Never forgets a face. Hold position.
Your death won't be in vain.
Hydra! The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that, Chopper, please.
With pleasure.
I can't.
Let's do it. I feel great.
Oh.
Sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Slash. That's 42 damage.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Oh, sure. I'm going to. I can't do anything here. Why is it not allowing me? I've got the moves and it doesn't allow me to use these moves, which is annoying as hell. I don't understand this. Can't perform.
Hail Hydra!
As ordered.
Really want to keep doing that?
Oh.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
The power of the light.
Right. Okay.
It's time.
Nice move.
16. And that.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that.
Okay, this thing. Can I? Okay, I don't understand this. Why can't I? Does that take corrosion to move things?
Taking the shot.
You're starting to piss me off.
Oh, because I had counter. Nice.
They will not last much longer at this rate.
Right, so let's take this guy.
You doom yourself by association.
Okay, let's heal Robbie.
The light is on our side.
Appreciate it.
Right. Right, so let's see. If I go No.
They're repositioning.
Oh, there you go, look at that.
Well, that guy wins coolest hero persona.
A number of full so you can draw a copy of Drain Soul. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think I need... Right, I think I can only do that. I can only push things around if I've got heroic points.
Hope you're ready for a fight.
Right. Overkill.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Saberclaw, whatever his name is. One star. One star. Screw you, one star. I'm worth like 500 stars. Research Mission Wars. Tip at a high levels or okay, let's have a chat with her.
Well,
feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
I don't know if we should go dark side with her.
You overestimate my observational abilities.
Seems I have. Funny, you are the only living child of the Mother of Demons, yet I still have a greater connection to the darkness.
The darkness?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do. While I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Woohoo! Friendship! Wanna be my friend? Oh wait. We got a super link. No. Come on. Oh, they're trying to be funny. Okay. I thought it was something. Hey! That was a quick change. Team friendship level. I'm heading towards the dock. Friendship level. Ooh, Nico likes me. Iron Man doesn't like me too much. Blade likes me. Captain Marvel sort of likes me, even though I've been doing everything in my power to not. You're the heroes of Barbara. Okay. Alright, so...
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Who should we hang out with? Not her. We can hang out with Doctor Strange. Wait. Let's have a look here. Okay, no Blade. Can I hang out with him? I'll say Doctor Strange. Let's hang out with Doctor Strange.
Hello, Hunter.
Explore the grounds. Do we want a deep... Let's go stargazing. With Doctor Strange.
Of all the enemies we could be facing, I'm grateful Lilith is our foe.
I'd like to know.
Lilith threatens the entire world. There are more powerful enemies?
Of course. But for Miss Minoru and her young allies, none knew the Gibborim would have culled this earth of sentient life. The fabled Tikali Lee? Not so fabled. The Dweller in the Darkness? Only the Ancient One's power drove that sucker-spackled beast back to the depths. Better the Mother of Demons you know than the Elder God you don't. Let's endeavor to meet again soon.
Like the activity? Ooh, like the conversation. Compression, Black, Common, Abbey up. Oh, +7. +7. Let's have a look. Let's. Ooh, Doctor Strange is almost our bestest buddy in the whole wide world. Alright, what's the time? Okay, it's 11 o'clock, so let's actually save it over here.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
New save. We'll call it Swim 1. Okay, so we're going to save it over here. We'll continue this tomorrow night. And we'll continue being super. I am liking the game. I'm liking the combat. The conversations are a bit kind of conversation wise. But the combat is actually a lot of fun. The whole knockback system and understanding now that to pick up and throw things you actually need a rogue point. So I'm getting the finer points of it. But I can see sort of the you kind of knock people into a line, and then you use your like long line abilities to destroy stuff. I don't like Captain Marvel, but she's got some good abilities in the battle. She's got that long photon ray, and her knockbacks are pretty good. The knockbacks are really good because you can knock them into exploding barrels and stuff like that, so you can do a lot more damage if you kind of get that stuff right. But anyway, alright, so we will leave it there and we will continue this tomorrow, 12 PM UTC. So thanks all for hanging out, and I will catch everybody I'll catch everybody on the Koopa tomorrow. The next emote is for Dave Gill. We are doing a grape emote. What it's going to be, it's a surprise. But that's our next one. So till then, catch you later. Thanks for joining. Bye.